Classic Dad Gamer.
Right. Laser.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Y'all ready to start this flight simulator stream? Where is it? Alright, got my controller. I'm ready. This should be fun.
Yes! Yes!
Yo, what up,
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
fam? You're first. Welcome in. We're gonna play this game, man. It looks like a lot of fun. And you're on the streak, and you grinding them points. Hey, I got a new, of course, as always. Check the challenge points. I got a new challenge point, and it's called one challenge point. Try it out for me. Let me make sure it's working. This one's a little different. It's still in maintenance, but and that's why I'm a little late. I'm like almost 30 minutes late because I spent the last 2 hours trying to figure out how to get this to work, and I finally figured it out how to get it to work, and it was time to stream. I mean, well, let me put up something temporary real quick, so that way you guys can at least see something. Imagine start, motherfucker. I don't got time for that. I'm streaming. Come in here and click all that stuff, and the match started. I'm starting the game. Trying to see if this stuff working. Match started. Let's see. Short. Oh, there's a short game, and then there's an there's a standard game. I don't know what any of this means. I was gonna click standard game. I'm using an actual NES controller. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's the pause button? I wonder if I can change. Well, I wonder if I can change this.
Multiple shots.
I'm gonna see if I can change the controls after we die.
Laser.
Laser.
Circle.
I like the circle.
Multiple shots. Multi-direction shot.
So this is nice.
Missile.
I don't die by touching certain things.
Power shot. Multi-direction shot. Right.
There's a lot going on the screen. Is this the beginning?
Power shot. Multiple shots. Missile.
Don't do this to me.
Laser.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. I really gotta watch that movie.
Multi-direction.
No, I like that. Whatever that was, I liked it.
Missile.
Oh, missiles suck. You still didn't redeem that one thing I asked you to
Power
redeem.
shot.
To see if it's working. Horrible mod. Horrible. You don't even know what I asked. You don't even know what I asked. It's the only mod in there that's brand new and it costs 1 point. It should say new on your screen. That's all I ask. It works. That's all I need to know. Dude. Okay, that's fine. I want to see if I can change the buttons. Oh. Oh, this game is really forgiving. Options. Trigger settings? Oh, yeah. I'm actually just gonna leave it alone. Okay, now I'm ready. I'm gonna turn it up.
Circle.
Alright, circle's the best one. I'm keeping the circle. Okay, it needs power up the circle. I don't know what that is. No.
Circle.
Oh, the bee must be the dog. Oh yeah. I really like this circle. And this is at level 4. I've seen stuff go up to level 6. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. What's this green shit?
Multi-direction shot.
Oh, I gotta get the circle back. Shit, stuck. Where's my circle?
Power shot.
Ooh, okay. That's kind of nice.
Strike.
Oh, yeah. Why is the spread shot always just the best thing in all games?
Multiple shots.
This is where I die. This is where I die. Oh, I didn't mean to pause. Pause is on the D-pad for some reason.
Laser.
There's my circle.
Circle.
Ah, we back at home, baby. I don't want that. I don't want that. Do not give me that power. Taking the hard way, man. There's a bomb, but can't get it. Can't get it. Okay. Look at that. Look. I can kind of control it. Oh, I don't want that. Whatever that is, I don't want it. No! No! I'm dead? Oh, that was my last. Oh. I was doing so good and something hit me. I need this. Yeah, hurry up and power this up. Oh. Oh, I don't know what that is. Stay away from me. What is this? It must be good. Oh, it must be a board wipe. Did I just get hit by that? Oh, I did. This is level 8, let's get it. Scatter shot? I don't know what that is, and I don't want it. Scatter shot's kind of trash. Oh, is this the boss? Wow, we're here already. Okay. That's my favorite weapon. Let's take it. Circle. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know how it's not hitting me, and I'm okay with that. I found the cheese. I always find the cheese. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Oh, it is dead. I don't want that. I'm happy with my circle. This is a circle playthrough. Circle or spread shot. That's all I want. That was only the first area. Okay. Oh, there's the spread. But no, I want to see how crazy the circle gets. Look, it's crazier than it was before. I don't want that. They're trying to make me choose a different mod. I don't want a different mod. There's bots in the chat!
Missile.
No! I look at the bots and I accidentally get the missiles. God dang it.
Laser.
God dang it. Alright, let's see what this laser do. I got a feeling. Oh, that's my favorite one. No, let's see what the laser does. I actually want to try the laser out. I think it might be crazy. I see it. It's a mod that you can't see. A bot. It's a bot you can't see, but I can. I gotta get Twitch to stop alerting me. They're like, hey, we just want to let you know that we're doing our job and we blocked this bot and they can't see it, but I can still see it! Give me this. Give me this. I need spread. I need that spread. There we go. Spread's better. Spread's better. I don't know what the story of this game is. They don't really tell you. But whatever. We go in there and shoot shit. That's all I really need to know. I gotta say, this is pretty good, but so far, Axelade to me was better. I don't know, Axelade just felt like, I don't know, man. It was a vibe, it was a whole vibe. Oh, it hit me, it hit me! Dude, these shields are so strong. All I want is this. God dang it. Give me this mod. Mother direction shot, this sucks! Dude, there's so many power-ups, it's so bad at level 1.
Multiple shots.
Okay, this one's probably, I think this is gonna be good if I level this up. Let's level this one up. This one might be like a full screen. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I bet this is gonna be good. Oh. Galaxy? What you talking about? Oh, there's a level 7 spread shot. Oh, I don't think it's level 7. I just think that's the 7th weapon. Hold on. Hold. Alright, we're good. Oh, yes. I'm getting these power-ups now. I don't see much difference in this weapon. This weapon might be trash. Oh, here we go. This is what I thought. Now I just need to shoot left to right. Oh, and this is what this is what I was thinking. What's happening? Are we about to fight the boss finally?
Give me a break, will you?
What? I don't know what he just said. I think this is the boss. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, I need to take these out. These things that shoot this green shit at me, they gotta go. They keep on trying to give me these weapons that I don't want. Dude, so much health. Multiple shots. Oh. No way, that's it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, and I don't believe you. Oh.
Bright.
I'll take this. Yo, what up, Arctic? What's up, bro? Hey, February. I'm so serious right now. Go follow this guy. He's really cool. He's really cool. Remember the guy I was telling you that was trying to beat all of the hardest SNES games like a crazy person? This is him. You streaming today, my guy? Oh, hold on. Oh. You got some channel points. Come on, take a seat. Come take a seat. Check in. Take a seat. Check out the channel point stuff. I got some fun stuff here. Oh my goodness. I just made a new one called I Like to Watch. It's not done yet, but when it's done, it's gonna be pretty cool. Can't stay on long though. Oh, hold on, wait. God dang it, hold on. I got the wrong gun for this. I got the wrong gun for this. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Dude! Alright, we're good. Alright, I somehow survived. Alright, cool. Yeah, I saved my VODs. You can check out the VODs. So was that? That was short? That was a short level? There was no boss either? What? No. Dude, what?
Missile.
Alright, let's try the missiles. Dude, these planets are crazy. You'll like his stream. When he goes live, definitely check him out. He's just built different. I'll play and beat these games. And he's talking about some beating the SNES games on hard. He's crazy. Alright, let's go. I didn't grow up with an SNES. I grew up with a Sega Genesis. But I always heard, like, and I played a few SNES games before. But I always heard, like, oh, but is the SNES hard? And I'm just like, or NES hard? I'm like, what are you talking about? I see what they mean now. Because on the Sega Genesis, there was no saving. It is what it is. You play through it, and if you lose all your lives, you go all the way back to the beginning of the game. So I was like, nah, there's no system harder than the Sega Genesis. Oh, I may have been mistaken. Come on. But I'm usually pretty good at games. I'm usually just very slightly above average at most games. But I'm not used to playing these shooters. Somebody actually requested me to play Squadron. That's the only reason I'm playing this right now. So this is like a warm-up for Squadron later on tonight when more people start coming in. Right now it's just chill, but people usually start coming in the later it gets. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I played Axelay yesterday for the first time, and that was fun. It was really fun. But strangely enough, most people that like wait, hold on, wait, no, I can't talk right now. No. Nope. Still can't talk. Nope. I want spread shot. Give spread shot. There we go. Okay, most people that like the Mega Man X games. I played Mega Man X2. Didn't like it. I played X. I love that one. I played that for the first time. Last week. No, on Thursday. I can't tell like what can I run into or what I can't run into. That's my only issue with this level so far. But X was fun. X2 was not fun. I didn't finish it. But I'm not giving up. I'm gonna probably try to boot it back up again like next Friday. I got in the channel points, I make it really easy for people to redeem games, and I play people's requested games on Mondays. And people are requesting me to play Ratchet & Clank 3. So that's what I'm playing. I play a wide variety of games, not just SNES games. I would not suggest X2. I think X2, and I'm playing it with eyes unclouded, you know, with nostalgia. Fresh take. I think it was overhyped. I really do. Non-nostalgia goggles. I'm surprised. I was very, if you check the VODs, I was very vocal about my feelings on that game when I was playing it. And people was actually like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I understand. I get it. And they still followed me. I was surprised. Usually if you absolutely trash talk someone's game, they'll be like, man, I'm out of here. But people actually followed me. Couldn't believe it. Yo, fam, put up exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord, Arctic. Win a free game. You don't have to be, hold on, wait. Start at checkpoint, start at area. I don't know what that means. We're gonna start at checkpoint. See, stuff like this was never in Sega Genesis games. It's literally start over, like game over. There is no saving, none of that. And some of those games be long. But yeah, join the Discord. So you don't have to be subbed. I'm not gonna ask you to sub. You don't have to sub. You don't gotta do anything you don't want to do. But if you join the Discord, you don't even have to be subbed. You still have a chance to win a free game. No catch. There's no catch. And you get to vote on like what next big game I'm gonna do. Sometimes I put a vote in on what game I'm gonna play on Sunday, like this one. Oh my goodness.
Right.
And I'm currently, and it looks like I also let the subscribers.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing
Trish!
my part.
Trish, what are you doing here? Come here to watch me get destroyed. I also let the subscribers vote on what free game they're gonna have a chance of winning every month. This month is Mega Man 11. Next month it's going to be RoboCop. Like, almost everyone voted for RoboCop. I'm really surprised. But that's what it's going to be. I think the poll closes today for the new game of the month. Voting, what is happening? I give away games every first of the month. You know, this is really hard to commentate. This game! There's so much shit on the screen! Trish, I got a new... Wow. Trish, I have a new, channel point reward thing. It only costs 1 point. It's a work in progress. But you can see where I'm kind of getting at. I'm gonna have a chair in the corner of the screen. And you get to keep that chair for 5... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Wait, hold on. You get to keep the chair for 5 minutes and your icon will pop up. But for now, I couldn't get the icon working. So I just have that there for now. But don't worry. I'll get it working. It was either get that working or start the stream at 6 o'clock. I was like, alright, let's start the stream now. And I'll work on that tonight after I end the stream. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. And Trish, make sure you go follow Arctic. Scroll up in the... Oh my god. Just follow Arctic!
Right, right.
Okay, I don't know, I can't talk right now, I got focus. I got focus. He plays mostly just these hard games. The SNES games, he focuses on beating all the SNES games on the hard difficulty. That's not me. I just play games on the normal difficulty to have a good time and rate them. And I don't just focus on SNES games, I play all games. But what he does, I don't know if he should be respected or feared. I don't know. It's weird.
Right.
You know what I really want? I really want my circle. Dude, this is relentless. But at least we don't get a hard game over. So we're gonna beat this. We don't get a hard game over. That's actually pretty nice. Don't do this to me. There we go. There we go. There we go. There it is, my circle. All right, we're gonna have to level this up. Oh, you can take these out. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's so helpful. This is really difficult. I had to pull out the actual SNES controller. I took a picture of it on Discord. You can check it out if you want. You can see the controller I'm actually using. Wow. So I can destroy these. Oh, that's really good. Nope, nope, nope. I want this circle shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. All right, so now that I know you can destroy this stuff.
Right.
Fucking spread shot. Actually, the spread shot is really good. Hold on. Now that I know that you can destroy this stuff, we're good. We're good to go.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Moon! What's up, brother? Oh, hold on.
Multiple shots.
Oh no, don't do this to me. Do not do it to me. This is the Space Marine or whatever it's called. No, no, no. Wow.
Multi-direction shot.
No, this gun sucks. I don't like this gun. Oh, weapons. Upgrades. No.
Multiple shots.
Yeah, I'll take this. This is the furthest we've gotten on this level. This level is actually kind of crazy. You know what's nice about this game? They don't give you a hard game over. You lose all your lives, you start back at the beginning of the stage. And they even give you an option to start at a checkpoint, which I don't do. I don't do. We'll start at the beginning of the stage. Or checkpoint, whatever. Or checkpoint, whatever. I mean, I just clicked it. That's pretty nice. I don't know what... I'm on the default difficulty, by the way. I don't know what that is. This is probably just normal.
Multiple shots. Laser.
I need to level this laser up. This laser is actually really good if you level it up. I don't want that. This one guy is gonna take me out. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Multiple shots.
I got it. I got a new channel point, Moon. It's a work in progress. You can check it out. It only costs 1 point since it's a work in progress. You can read the description what it's actually supposed to be, but I think it's good for now until I get it working properly. It'll be 100 points when I'm finished with it.
Multiple shots.
That's supposed to be your icon, and I'm gonna have like a chair. So it's gonna be like you're sitting in the chair, and it's gonna be for 5 minutes. You're gonna be sitting in the chair for 5 minutes. And no one can take your spot for 5 minutes. And then you'll just stay there forever until someone else redeems it. Oh no. Oh no. No. We're now! I see why they give you checkpoints. I see. See why I like the circle? Ways I upgraded, it gets absolutely insane. I think the hardest part about this game is staying away from the other power-ups you don't want. No, get off of me. We got bombs for days. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. That gets me every time. Oh, it sucks. I'll save the bombs for that situation. That's what kills me every time. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I said please. He didn't care. Oh! Okay, I have to use a bomb here. Wow. I have to use a bomb here, and I have to use a bomb on that second part. We have, like, so many bombs they give us here. He just didn't care. Wow. By the way, guys, it looks like RoboCop's going to win for the new game of the month. So, I'm going to update it later. I'm surprised everybody was down for that. Only one person voted for something different. Everyone else said... All the subscribers said RoboCop. And when it comes to, like, what free game of the month you want, I prioritize what the subscribers want. Because it directly affects you guys. No. What is this? What is this? Furthest we've ever been. Furthest we've ever been. Okay, that's fun. Not fun. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. Well, I guess I'm just a little different. It wouldn't be a punishment for me. I like these older games. I like these hard games that, I mean, a hard difficulty that's fun. It's fun. This is a fun, hard game. So it wouldn't be a punishment for me, because when you beat games like this, you feel so much accomplishment. You feel so much, something you think that was impossible. You just try and over and over, and then you finally get it. And then you know you're one of the few that did it, because not a lot of people beat these games. Oh, it feels good. No, not this time. I know, I'm just built different. These other gamers don't know how to game. They don't play games for real. They don't play games. They say they do, they don't. I like this basic gun, dude. Ah, yeah. Yeah, and that's not difficulty, February. That's just bullshit. That's not difficulty. Like when the game developers legit don't tell you how to do something in the video game, that's not difficulty. That's just bad. What is that called? It's not bad pacing. It's bad level design. Yeah, I could say that. It's bad level design. That's not difficulty. That's bullshit. I don't deal with bullshit. I don't like it. I don't deal with bullshit. I play good games. Only. If the game's not good, I'll tell you right away. Fuck your nostalgia. Just kill me. Just do it. It's hard starting off this level with no upgrades. But we're gonna endure. Multiple shots.
Power.
Give me this power shot. Nah, give me the laser. Dude, I don't understand. I be hitting it and it just don't. I don't know.
Multi-direction shot.
Okay, the multi-direction shot is like the worst gun for me. Specifically. This gun is really bad. I do not like it. We gotta stay away from that. And I still have it. Man. Anything else? Alright.
Multiple shots.
Oh, it hit me. This one right here. I have to use the bomb on that one every time. For some reason, I can't destroy it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! It still got me. Oh, I want that! God dang it. This is like the worst part to die on a run. Oh, maybe I could restart the whole area. I can. Instead of this checkpoint, I can just start the whole area with like fully powered up weapons. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Start at area. All right, here we go. Wow. Okay, that's one way to start. No, I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. There's only like 3 guns I want. Only 3. Wow, that really hurt. At least I didn't die. This is one of the guns that I want.
Right.
You can also control this, like, how this turns. Trying to show you how it turns, and I died.
Let's scatter shot.
The scatter shot's not bad. You just gotta hit something. It's not bad, especially when you level it up. The fact that I can hit that power up is hilarious.
Circle.
There we go. That's what I wanted. A lot going on here. This moon is like my main nemesis here. I had to do it. Alright, we're good. We're good now. Now we just don't die. That's our goal. Okay, oh, well, and we died! Dude, these moons are ridiculous. That's a game over. Oh no, it's still here. I don't understand.
Right. Right.
I'm gonna start using bombs like crazy. I'm gonna start using bombs. That's just what I have to do. Oh.
Right.
I got bombs in these arms. Moon should know where that comes from. Oh, come on!
Multiple shots. Laser.
Yeah, I'll take the laser. Give me the fucking laser. Ugh. Dude, the moons have too much health. I don't understand. Like, no matter how much damage I put into them, I barely kill them, if that. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm keeping the laser. No, I'm not. I'm gonna fucking die. It's impossible to kill these things.
Multi-directional.
No, I don't want this gun. This gun is absolutely horrible.
Right.
There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. We're back full power. Yep, we got this. Spread shot, best shot.
Right.
They tried to take me out. They tried to take me out. They really trying to destroy me. Get out of the way. Wow. Wow, this is bullshit. Gotta do what we gotta do. Retro Mang! What up, my boy? Oh no. Let's go. Gotta hurry up and get through this game so we can get to your game. Somebody came in here earlier and said that Uno Squadron was his favorite game on the SNES. That's crazy. Looks like you picked a really good game. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah, that's really hard. That's the one. Oh, we're back. We're back where we were before. This is where we were stuck at before. Hey, I'm down for that. As long as it's fun. As long as it's fun, I don't mind the challenge. I kind of like the challenge. I mean, we played and beat Axelay yesterday. Feel like we got this. Oh my goodness. Bomb. Bomb. We have to. We have to. The thing on the far right. It's on the far right. Spread shot.
Right.
Another spread shot. Another spread shot. It's okay. It's okay.
Right.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Scatter.
Oh, how'd I get the scatter shot? This is not what I want.
Scatter.
Dude. Game said you're gonna take this. Board wipe. I swear you can't destroy that. The left arm, you cannot destroy that. I had nowhere I could go. Oh, I'm alive! We got past it. Oh, we did it. We're here. I mean, it's not over yet. Wow. Okay. All right. Are we gonna start back? We're starting back down here. Wow. This boss run is tough. Getting to this boss is hard.
Multiple shots.
No, you can't. The first arm that comes down, you just can't destroy it. I don't know why, you just can't. Don't let them trick you thinking you can. You have to throw a bomb on it. Alright. No. Nah, I can't go down like this. Not today.
Right.
Not today. Not today. Don't do this.
Scatter shot.
Dude, this scatter shot is like a curse. I don't want it.
Right.
I don't have any more bombs. Can I? Oh, are we okay? No, we're not okay. We're okay. We're not okay. Nothing's okay. Nothing's okay. Straight to hell. And that's why that part's so hard, because the boss is right after that. Okay. Let's go. Alright, well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Trish, take a seat, okay?
Multiple shots.
Multiple shots. I like to watch. I'm gonna change the name of that one to Take a Seat. Dun, dun, dun. I'll do it once we beat this game, and we'll change to the next one. Oh no. No, we got this. We got this.
Circle.
Yeah, I like the circle. I like the circle. No, keep the circle. Keep the circle. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Don't worry. Bomb. That's the one. You always bomb that one. Bomb that one too. Alright, alright. We cooking. Now we cooking. Cooking with some fish grease over here. Please don't hurt me. Power up, power up. Power up, power up. Okay. Alright, we did it. And we have an extra bomb. And we have 2 or 3 lives. I can't really tell how many lives I have. I don't know what that yellow one is. Okay. No, go, go.
Right.
Spread them. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I don't believe it.
Scatter.
That was it? Oh, we did that! Come on! Oh. First try, no problem. Piece of cake. I accidentally got this power up. Yes, sir. That was a hard run. Like, getting to the boss was hard. The boss was not hard, but getting to that boss was difficult. Can you please get out of the way? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, here's my favorite one.
Circle.
I got double circles? Oh, yeah. This is crazy. I don't know what to do here. Oh, hi. Oh! Dig Dug. Dig me a hole. Thank you. I love the circles, dude. I didn't even know you could do double circles. This is actually insane. Now the biggest challenge is not accidentally getting the power up I don't want. No, I don't even want spread shot. I want to keep this. There we go. There we go. We're good. Whoa, whoa, what's that? No! That's fine. That's fine. I didn't know they could hit you like that. Look at it. Look, 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 look.
Circle. Circle. Multiple shots.
Well, there goes my circle. This sucks. I didn't even see this power up. Oh, this is the worst one. This is the power rush.
Miss out. Multiple shots.
Let's go on the right. I feel like this way would be easier. Whoa. Okay, I was completely wrong. Please give me this power up. Okay, we got it. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have a bomb. I mean, I don't have a bomb. That sucks. That just sucks. The only thing I don't like about this game is the amount of power-ups. Like, I got the power-up I want, and then they throw so many at me. And I was like, no, no, no. Just let me use what I got. I'm happy with what I have. I want my circle back. Wheels flying. There's my circle. It's really hard to get. But we got it. Come on! Can I have this? Whatever this is? Nope, don't want that. I do want that.
Circle.
Alright, alright. Okay. I don't want that, leave me alone. Oh, coming from behind me? How? The boss must be... I must have been right next to the boss when I died. These things coming from behind me is crazy. It's absolutely insane. I really want to power up my weapon, but all the power-ups are right next to weapon changes. I don't want to change them. Here we go. I want that. I need that. Why can't I?
Circle.
There we go. Wait. Not this time. They really trying to stop me from having fun. All right, we're good. We're clear. I didn't have bombs last time, that's why. That was so difficult the first time. Ooh. Oh, I'm not risking that. Get this power up away from me.
Scatter shot.
Ah! It just stayed on the screen. It wouldn't leave me alone.
Laser.
I really want to level. Okay, here we go. Oh, my weapon, my weapon. I need that. I need it.
Circle.
Yes. All right, we're back. We're back. We're cooking again. Oh, hold on. What's that over there? What's that little smiling thing? That's cool. Don't feel like dying again. Okay. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. This is crazy. Oh, we got it. Okay. Dude, where's the boss? When will this level end? It won't end. We're in hell. Hell. Oh, we made it. All I had to do was bitch a little bit. Alright, cool. Well, there goes all my power-ups that I've been grinding for the last hour. No problem. How you hit this thing? I don't want that laser. Please get away from me. At least it doesn't retract, right? The arms are crazy, but they don't retract on you automatically. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, man. Alright, it's over. I like the guns I like, man. Stop forcing this shit on me. Man. This level was crazy long. Area 6. Oh. We gotta find that circle. I don't know. I kind of like these missiles. We're gonna keep them from now. I kind of like this. We're gonna level this up. What's it called? The MSL? MSL? Okay, we're gonna keep the MSL. Oh my goodness. 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 Alright, this MSL is really good for this level. Really good. I don't even want the circle. We're gonna keep this. What, boss already? Okay. Oh no, that was it. That was the end. Wow, that was a short level. The last level, it felt like I was in hell, and this level, it was cool. It was chill. 7. These games usually last about 7 to 9 levels, 12 at the absolute very most. So I think we're close into the end, guys. It's been a ride. The music is nice. I don't know, man. So far, Axelade was better. I'm glad we chose to play this one first, cause I got a feeling. I mean, I saw the trailer. UN Squadron looks badass. Can't wait to get that in there. MSL, give me that power missile. Wow, look at this. Look, this missile shit is cool. The music! Now keep the missile, keep the missile. They keep on trying to give me other shit. Fuck them.
Power shot.
Well, oh well. Power try this. Woo! Okay, okay, all right, game. Okay. It looks pretty good. Game, like, will you shut the hell up and let me do my thing? I know what I'm doing. MDS, I don't want that. Alright, we got missiles back. Woo. It's hard to tell which rocks can hit you and which can't, but you know what? I think I'm starting to understand. Oh, give me this and this. This music reminds me of Slam Dunk, the anime. I don't know if y'all ever seen it. That's an old one. It's a really good one too. All right. See, laser over there. I don't want it. Don't want it. We still don't know what full power laser does. It's gotta be crazy. It's gotta be like full screen, just craziness. But we're gonna work with what we got. I think this is full blast MSL. I don't think it gets stronger than this. Well, if we get double MSL, like with the green one, that should be insane. This is another long level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit again. Give me the spray. Give me the spray. We'll level this up. There we go. There's another spray and there's another level up. No, that's actually not a spray. Don't get that. Wow. I'm dead. I'm alive. I live. Gamers never die. All right, here we go.
What a bread size was.
What a what? What in the aliens?
Laser.
Oh, come on. I did not want the laser. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Yeah, give me this.
Circle.
All right, I'll take a low power circle. Low power circle's not enough. Come on, man. They gave me a different gun in the end. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. They throw all these crazy weapons at you when you're happy with what you have. Like, constantly. Ooh, we are powering this thing up. Give me this. Okay, I get the challenge. I get the challenge. I get it. That's definitely a bomb moment right there. And here. Oh, sorry. Definitely bomb moments. No more bombs? I have one more bomb. Bomb. Gotta bomb that whole place. Get that fucking laser away from me. This is what I want. Alright, we gotta do this first try. I don't have any lives. No lives, no bombs. No lives, no bombs.
Circle.
And I got fully powered up circle. Don't get that MXL. Don't get that MXL. Did we get him? No, no way we got him. No way. He's just pissed. We got to avoid this laser at all costs. Oh, we destroy. Oh, I see. I see it now. We're destroying like certain sides.
Circle.
Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. There's 3 parts left, and then probably the middle is gonna show up last. I got a lot of shit on the screen. This is fun. Yep, then the middle. No! I can't die to you! Oh, I think we got it. Oh, he hit me once.
Sir.
Let's go. That was crazy. Was that it? That... Oh, no, that was definitely not it, huh? Okay. So if you shoot the green, it stays for a second on the weapon. Oh, I didn't know that.
Circle.
Oh, we learned it at the very end. This is the last level right here. Like, without a doubt. It's probably gonna be a little bit shorter. That last level was super long. I don't know how I'm getting hit. I don't know how I'm getting hit. I don't know how I got hit. I have no idea. That's how we starting it off.
Circle.
Alright, and we're back. Oh, the debris actually hits you? Oh, that's bullshit. It's fine. It's fine.
Laser.
It would be on laser. I don't like these satellites, man. I'm not a fan. If the debris didn't hit me, we'd be fine. Hold on. We gotta get past that. Wow. The defense on this is crazy. Where's my backup? I'm using bombs whenever I can. Give me the scout shot.
Scatter.
I actually need it. The fucking debris. The debris is blowing me away. But at least we got a checkpoint. This trash ass weapon. Give me that. Oh, I need that so bad.
Dirt.
There we go. We have to use the bomb right there. We gotta use the bomb right there. Yeah, that's fine.
Missile.
I don't know how I got hit. The fucking debris, man! Debris is bullshit! No, I want to keep my missiles. I need to get close to the ship to take out the turrets, but every now and then a part of the ship blows up and the debris kills me. But we're good. I think we're good now. I think we're good. We have the we have a good weapon for this. With this weapon, I shouldn't have to get close. You know. Let's go on this side this time. Debris, yep. Look at that debris. Look at it. Look at this green laser holding me back. Holding me down. No, 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 no. I feel it. I feel it. Nope, 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 nope. I'm watching for debris more than anything else. Don't you come all the way over here. Debris still hits me. I can't take this thing out. I got a level 1 missile. This is not good.
Power shot.
Yeah, I need this power shot. Whoa.
Right.
Yeah, that's death. That's death. But I think I got a checkpoint. That was pretty far. I indeed did not. Yeah, I did. I did. Did I? I don't know. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Scatter shot.
The sky shot sucks.
Multi-direction.
This is the worst gun in the game.
Multiple shots.
Oh, okay. Better. They keep throwing. I can only fly in so many directions, especially with debris everywhere. And I'm going to get other weapons. I'll be fine if they would stop throwing all these different weapons at me. I'd be fine. Wait a minute. What's that do? Wait, can I switch? Hold on, wait a minute.
Multiple shots. Third.
Wow, I didn't see it. I don't know what they want from me, dude. How am I supposed to do that? I'm just gonna pick up every gun they give me. I'm gonna stop avoiding the different weapons. I don't have a choice. I can't focus on all this at the same time. I can't focus on the turrets, the planes, the bullets, the debris, and trying to avoid weapons I don't want. That's too much. It's too much. I don't even know. The debris hit me. The green, my circle power up is not even that good. It's not destroying the debris. The debris has so much health. It's actually insane.
Missile.
I'm just gonna pick up every gun as I go. It is what it is.
Right.
That's the debris that kills me every time. The debris right here is insane.
Multiple shots.
I think this is where I died. So you had to go left. Wow. Watch for debris. Watch for debris. I'm only gonna look for debris. I'm not gonna look for anything else.
Third. Multi-direction shot. Multi-direction shot.
I really need a different weapon. This is the only weapon in the whole game that I suck with. I can't do it with that gun. I can't. I can't. Give me a different gun, please. I picked up 3 different guns and they all were multi-shot. I'm cursed. Fuck this gun. Anything will do.
Right.
Thank you. And I'm dead. Dude, they need to stop with the power-ups. Cut it out. It's actually getting in the way. I'm mine! I'm working here! Dude snipes me. Oh, this is definitely the last level. This has that last level frustration for sure. Hold on, wait for it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So he tracks me. I don't want that. Keeping my multiple shots. I don't even want to talk about it.
Multiple shots. Third.
That fucking debris! I have no, dude, I don't want that. I have no more lives and I have 1 bomb. We don't know what this guy looks like. I think I understand. Debris Man. He's Debris Man. I'm gonna shoot the space trash at you. Nothing you can do about it. I didn't mean to do that.
Multiple shots. Circle.
That one always gets me. This is right there. All right. I always throw a bomb right there. I'll remember that from now on. I'll remember that forever. I couldn't see it because I was blowing up shit. That's evil. This is evil. This is actually evil. I don't know why they would do this to you. They force you to get it close and then they shoot the debris at you. That's, oh man, that's evil. They force you in and then sometimes it's not avoidable. It's not avoidable. It's just not. I'm going right. I don't know what hit me. It wasn't debris that time. I don't know what hit me. I'm staying to the right. The left seems to be too difficult. I should be fine. I'm fine. All right, we're good. Whoa, get what? Whoa, was that a bomb? No way I didn't. I just did that. I blew him the fuck up. Wow. I shot him with like 5 bombs. I said, fuck you and your trash. Your space trash. Was not the last level. This game refuses the end. Indeed, the game's just getting started. Game said, hold my beer. Why does it kind of like the first level? No! 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 My favorite weapon! No! Don't do that! Oh no 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 no! I need this weapon, brother. All right, we got it back. We got it back. We got it back. Woo! Look at me now. Look at me now. Wait, was that it? Oh, what? I was so ready. I was so ready. Retro Man, pull up a chair. Redeem in the channel points I like to watch. I think it only costs 1 point. Pull up a chair, man. Have a seat. Oh my goodness. Is this the last level?
Multi-direction shot.
Oh, come on. This is what they're gonna do to me? Really?
Scatter shot. Strike. Missile.
Man, we was vibing. And then they forced me to use this trash.
Circle.
Alright, we got it. We got it back. We got it back. No! I don't know why they like torturing me like this. What's the... Oh, the blue hole's in place! Oh, that's dope! Oh, this is cool. I don't know, man. I'm still learning new stuff. Give me this back. I don't care. This is the best one. Power it up. Power it up. Oh, 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 oh. We haven't died yet. We haven't died in a long while, actually. Oh, what is that? I saw that on the other level, too. Let's go get it. I don't know what this is. Oh, 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 oh. Game is crazy, bro. Give me the bomb, give me the bomb, give me the bomb, give me the bomb. The enemies gotta be like, who keeps giving him these power-ups? Boom, 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 boom. I don't need it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. This is like playing Elden Ring when you figure out the summons are actually the best thing in the whole game. You never go back. Okay. We got hit a couple times, but we recovered. I don't know what this is, but he gotta go. Get away from me, laser. It's him again. This has to be it. One more once. Remember what we did last time? It's not working this time, though. That's fine. That's fine. Give me that MSL. Give me this.
Missile.
Yep. We're fine. We're not fine? I don't understand the life system in this game. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is that exclamation point next to the bottom right? I had 3 of them. I don't get it. Where are my actual lives? Oh, in the top left. It has to be that thing in the top left. I'm looking on the bottom right like it's all good. And it was not all good.
Right. Right.
We don't care about spread here. We don't care, we don't care. No, get that scatter shot away from me. No! Give me the laser. I'd rather have the laser. This fucking sucks. Give me a good gun, you stupid game. Stop giving me this multi-directional shot, this shit sucks! I got the worst gun in the game. We're about to fight the boss. Alright, well at least we got this. Fancy meaning you here. Yep, I'm dead. Don't understand how the lives work. Don't get it. I don't think this is the last level. I think there's one more after this. So I think he's like my rival. I don't know what that is. I know it's not good. I know it's not good. They corner you, and those 2 guns on the side is so difficult without the CRT. I need the CRT. It's like impossible.
Laser.
Look. Let's take me back. What in the world? What is that?
Third.
Well, I don't got time to figure it out. It was good, whatever it was. I like the secondary laser. I'm so focused. I'm so focused. I'm looking at every different way I could possibly get hit. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need like 30 seconds, man. I need 30 seconds. I want to kill this guy. Oh. All right. Okay. Y'all ready to put this guy down? Oh my God. I already turned it on. All right, let's put this guy down. Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here. Third. Multi-directional shot.
They did this to me on purpose. They did shit to me on purpose.
Mita.
They did that shit to me on purpose.
Power shot. Right.
We good? They threw the worst gun in the game at me. Right when I needed to maneuver. In the middle of the screen. They're full of shit. Whoa, whoa, it's this fast. Wow. Okay. All right.
Scattered shot. Scattered shot.
The secondary version of this is way better. Why wouldn't they start with this?
Circle.
If we keep hitting it. That thing needs to get off the screen. Oh, now you blow up.
Right.
Oh, that's it. Do we think this is the last level? The game that never ends?
Scattered shot.
Oh, it's him again.
Circle.
This is what I wanted. Man, he just won't die, huh? I got something for him in a second. He refused to die. Maybe he'll stay dead this time. Another boss? This is like fucking Mega Man, dude. And Scrap Man. I suck against this guy. I barely beat him last time. Last time I beat him, I cheesed him. I'm gonna cheese him again. Why won't he die? Why won't he die? How many times I gotta blow you up, old man?
Laser.
See, this is what it means to be cursed after Mega Man. Any game that came out after Mega Man, they did this multiple bosses shit. You fight them all over again on the last level. I don't know why this is such a popular idea. It sucks. Okay, the actual boss.
I came from the world beyond.
You came from a world beyond. Get away from me. It wasn't hard getting to him. I came from a world beyond. Okay. I don't know how I'm alive, but we'll take it. I have nothing left. This is just level 1 everything. Nothing. I have nothing. Wow. And there's my power up, and there it goes. Power up gone. Another power up. Give me this. Jeez, that's bullshit. This is crazy. Crazy. Did we get him? Oh. First try? We did it. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Oh, that was a good game. That was a good game. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that game's good. Oh no, we gotta let that. Whoops. We won't let that play. Get out of here. Get away from me. Oh. Let the credits roll. The game that refused to end. Good work, Janice. That's one of the graphic designers. Her name. I come from a world beyond. 19. Oh, wow. Final score, high score. So I didn't beat the high score, but I almost did. Damn, that was it. We all know what we gotta do now, right? I don't think y'all know. We gotta rate it. We gotta rate it. Alright, so... let's see. Space Megaforce. Click it. Hello, game. Are you okay? We're gonna move it to played. I'm gonna give the story like a 4.5. It's just a regular mech story. Nah, I'm gonna get the story a 4. I'm gonna get the story a 4. Give the story a 3.5. Yeah, I give the story. There's not like a real story. They don't really explain anything. It's just average. Average story. Soundtrack was pretty good. Not as good as it was hyped up to be. You get the soundtrack like a 4. The visuals. Let me think. I'm gonna give the visuals an average score, 3.5, average. And the gameplay was super fun. I'll give the gameplay a 4, and I'll give the game a 4. It was fun. I had a good time. We beat it. Move the played. Now, hold on. Now that I've played that, I actually want to rate Axelay again. I actually want to bump it up a little bit. I'm gonna bump it up to a 4.5. Axelay is really good. I'm gonna bump it up. After playing Space, whatever, Axelay was actually a better game to me. Okay, alright. Now on to the final game of the day. The main game. Squadron. Squadron. Let's boot it up. February, take a seat. Yeah? That's awesome. It did have some really good soundtracks. But after playing that game and playing Axelay, Axelay is really fucking good. Comparably. And I don't play a lot of these kind of games, so I was like I wasn't sure how to rate it. I just know I liked it. But now that we played a couple of them, now we have a good idea of how these games are played. But now we're gonna play some Squadron. This one is on everyone's top 10 list. And when you talk to people in real life, apparently this is like some of their favorite shit. And I saw the trailer, and this trailer did look badass, so I'm looking forward to this. February, take a seat. See people. Hold on. Before we move over, let me change something real quick. Gotta spell stuff out for people. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody that's in here now, y'all like the NES, Super NES, right? What would y'all rather see? Would you rather see Donkey Kong Country 2 next Sunday? Or would you rather see Pocky and Rocky 2? I don't believe you, Moon. Moon's rage baiting. Which one would you rather see? Pocky and Rocky 2 or Donkey Kong Country 2? Just curious. Dun, 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 dun. Donkey Kong. Y'all say y'all want Donkey Kong, but y'all not using the emotes. Y'all not using the Kong emotes. Fake fans. Y'all don't like Donkey Kong. Oh, Arctic Shag is online. That's cool. Hold on, I'm almost done. Here it is. Y'all don't want to take a seat. I'll take a seat. I watch myself play games. I had to change it. I had to. Space Megaforce. We can take that off favorites. We can take Axelate off of favorites. Y'all can't see what I'm doing over here. But it looks really cool. It looks really cool. You just have to trust me. Ooh, this game is loud. Okay. This is what is, bro? I feel like we at Six Flags? We on the Disney ride right now? What's going on? Where are we going? I feel like I just sat down at the show. Holy fuck. I know that logo. Alright, I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Game came in hot. Game said, alright, you've been playing all those other baby shooters and shoot 'em ups. Time for a grown man's game. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is, I'm glad you said that, Retro Man. This is a Capcom game, by the way. I learned that when I was researching it. Oh yeah, I got turn down just a little bit more. Jeez. Alright, well. That's if the game is too loud and you can't hear me, just let me know. But I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, dude, the visuals. Look at that dude at the top. Look at him up there. Feels like I can just jump in the game and talk to him right now. Alright, the fighting in this area is fierce. It's furious. Dude, this is an 80s anime, dude. Only fate will determine if we live or die. Only a madman would take on this mission. I can't read all of that fast. It takes me at least 3 seconds, not 1.5. This is crazy. This is crazy. It feels like we just came from McDonald's and now we at the show watching the brand new Marvel movie. Just from the intro alone. Alright, let's get in here. I'm just gonna press start. I got my actual SNES controller plugged in, ready to go. Yes, they must take up 5% of the screen. It looks incredible. All right, let's read this. A special. Whoa, 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 whoa! I had a timer. Select your target area. I didn't click a button. They said, fuck you. Get in here and play the game right now. The target is the frontline base. Take it in. They act like you can read that fast. You ready to go anytime. Can be equipped with largest number of ground weapons. Oh, I don't have any money though. Yes, I do. I have 3,000. That's what I'm thinking. So as soon as they started the game without my consent, I was like, is this an arcade port? Did this used to be an arcade game? I don't have any money for anything else anyway, so let's go. I mean, yeah, I don't have a choice, man. Oh, I got money for this. What is this? Shoots in every direction? Sounds like my kind of gun. Is this the first roguelike game ever made? Hold on. You heard how I paused the menu? Okay, yeah. So this is basically like an arcade port. I have a cooldown on my blasters? I can't hold it, I just have to keep pressing it. Y'all can't see my face right now. You can't see my face, but I am smiling. This music, I really like this music. I'm about to fall. Okay, so I only got 2 blasters. Okay, alright. I understand. Oh, nice. Can't get it. Got it. So you can only hold down, whoa, you can only hold down the shoot button for like 4 seconds. And then you gotta press it again. Alright, we gotta take out the top part. It's following me. Mission clear. This is just the beginning. Dude, Capcom be like putting out bangers. Even in second next target, I'm scared. Let's go to the water. The battleship called the Minx. Its stinking power is tremendous. Be careful or you'll be turned into a human torch. Even when Capcom was making bad games, their bad games were good. I mean, we're just gonna keep going. Whoa, I got a lot of money from that. I still don't have enough for anything. I like this one. The ultimate weapon? Give it to me. Give me all 3. Give me all 3. How do I switch my weapons? Can I switch my weapons? The trailer music! The trailer music! Oh, that's how you use that one. Okay. I have 50 bombs. Whoa. Ow. Oh, there's my mecha. How about switch back? How about switch back? Alright. Okay, okay. Oh, god damn it! I just want to see what it does! Well, we know what it does. Oh! Shit. Empty, I'm empty, I'm empty. And I'm out. Again. Oh, can I just keep going back? Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. And I have more money too. Okay. Alright. Understood. Somehow still alive. Never mind. So it's like my lives infinite? No, right? There's no way. There's no way my lives are infinite. This is like a roguelike game. No, it's not. I think my lives are bottom left. That was a really good shot. I'd definitely call it a roguelike. This is definitely a roguelike game. 100%. Every time you go in, you get more money depending on how good you do. And you can purchase upgrades and lives and stuff. This is a roguelike. You're high if you don't think this is a roguelike. Come on! That's fine, I'm dead. Let me die. Oh, we got continues? Look at this continue screen. Alright, so we'll go somewhere else for now. What are these planes? Target enemy Air Force. We suspect they have stealth capability. Alright, bet. Okay. We're gonna go farm, we're gonna go get some more money, we're gonna power up, and then we're gonna challenge that level again. Which is, I think, is the definition of a roguelike. Oh! 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 Yo! Appreciate the sub! Dude!
Trisha 448 gifted a tier 1 subscription to RetroMine.
Oh. Hey, we reached up! Oh, did Trish sub? Trish gift sub! Thank you, Trish. Attention, all units, bandits coming in, scramble chase out. What? What's going on? Oh, we're getting ambushed? Alright, hold on. Alright, we gotta do better. Time to stop sucking. There we go. Yep, yep. Oh, not today, homie. It's okay, we're fine, we're fine. This game is something special. Oh, wow. I did not expect to play something like this. I didn't think it was going to get better than Axelay. Wow, he shot me in the ass. Attention all units, scramble off. Sir, please. Okay, so... Man, we do need all those weapons. Not enough cash. Stranger. Alright, he's level 4 now. Max is level 5. I can't unlock these yet. This is kind of like a waste of money. Kinda. The last two are really good.
Hello,
the last two are really good.
brother.
Lurk away. Take a seat, Stretch. My goodness. Oh, look at that. Yeah, my plane's powered up and I'm pressing this button way faster. No, not today. God damn it. He shot on incoming. I don't have any lives left. This is just the first run. This is just the first run. We're just getting used to the game. Once we get used to the game, we'll be good to go. Jeez! I'm 100% gonna beat this game tonight. I'm sucking right now, but trust me. Give me about 30, 40 minutes. I'm gonna blast through this game. Yeah, it's fine. It was on fire. Oh, we almost did that. I think that's a waste of money. I'll take it anyway. I have an idea. I had to use it early, jeez. Their hitboxes are so big. Max power. Max power. Got him. 1 HP in the dream. No more lives. I'm gonna figure this game out. You guys chose the wrong team. Why is this so good? Select your next target. The next target to die to. Alright. This target is an aerial combat quadrant called, what was that? Wolfpack? They are mercenaries like us. Oh, so we're mercenaries. Okay. Oh, we can... What is this? The Tiger Shark? I wonder if we get a full game over. I'm pretty sure if we get like a hard game over, lose all of our continues, we'll have to do all this all over again. I'm pretty sure. Oh, look at this. Oh, so each ship has access to different weapons. So we get 20 of these, 10 of these. Okay, this locks onto the enemy. I don't want that. Skims over the ground. This will be really good for the other mission. Launch missiles in 5 directions. And then we know what these do. We're gonna try all of them. Let's try this one first. Let's try the cheapest one first. Let's try this and this. Wow, it's getting crazy expensive. I need to stop spending so much money. I'm gonna start bringing in just like one extra weapon with me. Oh! So one shoots out 2 and only costs... Okay, okay. Looks like we're playing a different game now. Wait, does this have a different ultimate? I think it does. I just want to see. No, it has the same ultimate. Same. Okay. Oh, I should have waited 2 seconds. This isn't locking on to them. They're definitely the bosses. Get out of my way. First try. It's a good thing we bought those lock-on rockets, but they wasn't locking on. But they did good damage. It was a mercenary against mercenary, but we had the right on our side. Are they American? Select your targets. Alright. Let's go for this convoy. I don't know what this is. The target is enemy's quartermaster corpse. The mission should be a piece of cake for you. Okay. Wow, it's level 5 already? We're gonna... Ooh, that's... Okay. I'm only buying one. Just to see what it does. I'm only gonna buy that one. We have a time limit? What the hell? Oh, okay. Alright, I understand. Oh, to farm money? Okay, alright. That's why he said it should be a piece of cake for me. Oh my gosh! I think I understand. We gotta avoid the rock. Get me out of here, Captain. No bonus. I brought the wrong weapons for this. That would have been perfect for the other weapon I've been buying every time. Hitting away is my style. This guy. Petition all units. Bandits coming in, scramble. Oh, here we go. I'm only buying that. Let's go. I'm only buying the bomb. Bomb is my best friend. It's cheap and we have 50 of them. It does good damage. Wow, what a bitch. Just set me up like that? Whoa, okay. I can't shoot down. I know what to do. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, dude, we saw it before. We're gonna drop the payload on them with 50 bombs. And then if that doesn't work, we'll drop the other one on them. Wow. This guy is crazy. Alright, here come the missiles from out of the water. Yep. Here he comes. He's gonna shoot. Wow, he shoots in front too? What a guy. Got it. 1 HP in the drain. It's literally my life story. Yo, Mets are the best. Select your target area.
Retromang just shared.
I appreciate that,
100
Retromang.
bits. Legend.
Alright, I'm not worried about these convoys. We gotta take out the missions. I kinda... No, we're not gonna go back to that one. Here. Let's go here. have quite enough money for other stuff. We're gonna keep using the Tiger for now. We're gonna use the ground bombs. And this is our last life. Let's see what this gun does. We haven't seen what that does yet. Oh, spread shot. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I like tips. I don't have it set up on the channel yet, though. I was actually thinking about that today. I was going to set up tips today, but I didn't have enough time. After I got off work, I was doing some other stuff with the stream. But I'm going to set the tips up later. So for now, it's just bits for now. Oh, you mean this? Strategy tips? I don't care. For like a 100-year-old game, vaccine is much allowed in here. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Vaccine is actually welcome. For now, I'm not worried about the convoy. Because I'm just trying to learn the game. But once I get good at the game, I'm pretty sure you gotta go to the convoy, get a bunch of money, level up, get a good ship, get some decent guns and stuff, right? Just like any other roguelike game. I like this one a lot. Come on. Oh, I didn't buy the little one. I'll read that message in a second. Either will I win or die. But most likely, knowing me, it will be death. Alright, alright, alright. I love the music, I love the music, I love the music. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Okay, we're good. The target chart plane you're using is balanced and good. You can go straight to most expensive plane. Let's see. You can go straight to the most expensive plane if you just save up. Is good enough. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm spending too much money on these weapons anyway. Alright, so let's go here. So, I like this. I will always buy this. I will always buy this. And this. These two. I'll always buy these two. 7,000 every time I'm here. I'm ready. Oh shit! I fucked up! I like this level. Yeah, that's most likely what I'm gonna do on this run. On this run, I'm just experimenting with everything, seeing what I like, what I don't like, what's cool, what's fun. Once we like lose our final continue, then I'll take the game a little bit more seriously. And I'll be playing to win. Right now we're just playing to see what this game got. See what the enemies do. Just to test everything out. Woo! Everything's fine. Everything's under control. No, I just got extra life. See? Everything's fine. It looks crazy, but it's over. So my bombs are not doing what I need them to do. Let's buy that one. Just that one. Let's see if the Falcon does what I need it to do. Wow, okay. Alright, okay. They chose a, yeah. They woke up and said anger. We're going back here again. They woke up with rage in their hearts. You piece of shit. Yeah, okay, these are strong. Yeah. And the trees are in the way. Oh, okay. Trees are in the way. Spend all the money. Spend it. I hate everything. It won't let me go to the water. Not bringing anything. Not bringing anything. Now, maybe I can read the actual guys. I didn't pick them. The game picked them for me, but that's fine. Yeah, so we start all the way over. Alright, I'm not buying anything. Let's go. I'm ready. Is there any difference? Oh, there is a difference. Oh, no. Maybe just because it's a level 1. Level 1 plane. be taking so long to take off? Oh, this guy recovers from damage quicker? That's good. So what does the middle guy do? What about the guy in blue? Probably makes more money. Gets more weapons. Okay. Well, this is my main guy right here. He gets health faster. He looks like an older dude. I'm an older dude. Sounds good to me. I'm in. I didn't mean to do that. It is what it is. You know, that's the second time I've done that. I want to restart. Restart the whole thing. Let's go. This guy is crazy. He is insane. I'm stronger now, though. Excuse me, sir. All right, we didn't get hit. Let's go. I see the iframes. There we go. No hit run. This is just the beginning. I like this guy. I like his beard. Let's go up here. No, let's go here. I'm just gonna use these two weapons. And this is an arcade game? Dude! I'll be in the arcade for hours playing this game. Oh, god damn it. The one guy I missed. The one guy I missed. Oh, are you serious? Anyone else want to hit me? Yeah, I saw it coming. I need to get another life. See you later, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Absolutely brutal. Not this time. Not this time. You like that Contra emote, Trish? That's funny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but hey, it is what it is. I thought I had the bombs. I did not buy the bombs. Die! Die! Come on! He refused to die. I need the bombs for this guy. Give me all the weapons. does it not die from all of that? And I want the other guy. I feel like I was stronger with the other guy. I want the first guy. Let's go, Shin. Level 1. Yeah, he does level his guns up way faster. Yeah, I like this guy. Main character vibes. Piece of shit. Got him! This is a really good start. Alright, so we have to do this yellow plane. I mean this pink plane. Hold on. Hold on, let me turn the light on. It's getting dark. Okay. I hear you. I hear you, Retro Man. I got my blanket. Getting cold too. I love it. All right. Let's go to the desert. I don't remember what's here. I'm gonna take a couple of these with me. I think we beat this one pretty easily. What the fuck? Off-screen bullshit. Look at the sand turret down here, whooping my ass. Can you pick it up? Thank you. Pick it up. Lost power-ups here? Cool. I just remember this place not being as difficult as the other two. That's the only reason I picked it. Three bombs left. 1, 2, 3. whoa. Alright, no more. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Oh, hello. Oh, I am all out of everything. What's this? Bombs. Oh, I can hit that? Okay, I didn't know. I just didn't know. Oh, no, that's the missile shooting up. Okay. No, we're going back here. This is easy. This is the easy one. Easy one. Let's take this out. I killed him so fast last time, I didn't know what he could do. That's fine. Sand turret gotta go. Wow. Wow. It went up. I thought all the rockets were gonna go straight. The rocket went up and around. What a piece of shit. Sand turret, sand turret. Another sand turret. Alright, we're good. We're vibing. Get this truck out of here. Are we good? Alright, I think we're good. Give me more of these. I probably got out the way. I think I get it. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, we go back. I think I understand. You need to shoot the big thing at the end. I wasted all of my rockets. Such a big target, I thought I could just blow it up. Dude, those sand turrets are pure evil. Yeah, I remember you. What's going on? Will you die? Danger, danger, danger. I might as well use this. You can shoot straight up. Every time I die, it's something different. It's something I didn't know. Every time. How did I kill this guy so easily the first time? I probably had a different vehicle. Alright, there we go. There we go. A little sloppy. Oh, you piece of shit! These rockets curve so hard. Goodbye. Okay, we're good now. All I gotta do is win this without dying and get an extra life, and then we'll be set. And then we'll be right back to Rain. This thing can shoot straight up. I fucked up. I understand. At the same time! Every time I die, it's for something different. Every time. Every time. We're going somewhere else. Oh, this place sucks. I can't use my bombs here. Give me this. Oh, I'm looking at everything else but what's in front of me. This is crazy. Planes coming out behind me at the same exact time as they come. Oh, come on. I don't know what this is. I haven't seen this before. Do I just survive? Am I just supposed to survive that? Oh well. Haters gonna hate. Here they come. Oh, sorry. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Woo! Gotta slide right through it. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Oh, excuse me, sorry. You piece of shit! He shot twice fast. There's usually a delay. What's this? I don't even know what that's for. More bombs? I'm good on bombs. Alright. We got some cash. We needed that. We needed a win. You know where we need to go? Here. No, actually, let's do this. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go to the ocean. What's going on behind me? Yeah, get in front of me, you piece of shit. These guys are kind of crazy. Wow, these guys behind me. Were they always behind me like that? I need this one. I need to get them on my tail. Who shot me? Are these like suicide bombers? He crashed right into me. Crashing right into me. This game is prolonging it. Go here. What's going on? Oh, it's this guy. That always gets me for some reason. I don't know why. There's nothing, absolutely nothing I can do right there. I don't think he gave a fuck. Okay, we got him. I don't think he gave a fuck. I remember the last second I had a special weapon. What? Chase them off. I'm trying to play the game here. How many bandits? Am I the only pilot in the area? I hope so. Oh, this again? Oh, and this time they're actually after me? Alright, come on. Come on, alright. Time to fucking get good. These motherfuckers have so much armor. Nope, time to die. These dudes have so much armor. I feel like... Oh my god. What's up? What's up, Arctic Shag? I appreciate the raid, man. That's a fat raid. I appreciate that. As I'm over here struggling, getting killed. How's your stream, man? What you end up playing? Arctic Shag is a crazy guy. He over here trying to beat all SNES games on a hard difficulty. I'm struggling on normal! And there it is. And there it is! Retro Main. This is the other guy who said this was his favorite game. Alright, no, I want to go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. Yeah, this game is awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Man, but it's so much money. But I can't take the money with me. I can't take the money with me. Let's go. Please don't hurt me. Oh yeah, this is how we beat it last time. Oh, Retro. My bad, man. I wonder how we beat this so easily last time. Okay, the weapons truly do make a game changer. We beat this on that first try last time. I'm like struggling right now. I get it now. I get it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go back in. The Phoenix is the only way. You finally beat Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade Revenge? Okay, nice. I'm gonna have to check out the VOD. Like, for sure. I know people say I'm gonna check out the VOD. No, I actually will check out the VOD. Alright, let's go. Yeah, dude, so I played this level earlier. I beat it on my first try. And I'm struggling. And it's because I'm trying to save money. I need to not do that. I need to just go all the way. All the way. There we go. There we go. Fucking shit! Oh, we're already here. Look at that. Look how fast I was. Oh yeah, I remember. And this doesn't target on them. Yes, sir. Oh, come on! Yes! Alright, we gotta hype it up. We gotta hype it up. Come on, boys. We just did that. I know we did it before, but I feel accomplished. We needed that dub. We needed that dub. Let's see. Where do we go next? Oh, I want to go to the water level next. I want to go here. We need missiles. We need our special, and I think we need this too. No, you know what? I'll take the Phoenix. We'll use Phoenix. Let's go. Oh, I love this music, man. This is my favorite song in the game so far. This song is incredible. It's so good. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Woo! We're fine. Man, games can kick my ass all day. As long as they have like a good soundtrack on in the back, I'm chilling. It's like when your parents beat your ass after you do something really bad, and then they tell you come sit down at the dinner table to eat, and you all confused. I grew up in the 90s, man. You could whoop your kids back then, okay? God damn it. Okay, this is the part where I died at. I think I need a bombs. Lots of... Ow! Okay, okay, I'm doing this. Oh, do they not follow me? No, they definitely follow me. Do I have a shield on? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Shield's gone, shield's gone, shield's gone. I don't know how I had that shield on, but we take it. Do we just need to survive? That's all I had. I have nothing else. More bombs. More something. What is this? More bombs. Oh, we just had to survive? We just had to... No, my God. We turn it around. Don't turn around. Jesus right. Why would you turn around? Why? Why? Dude, that level is nuts. Wow. Let's go to the convoy. Let's try to get some money. Let's try to get some money. I actually want to see what the next plane does. You might be right, Retro Man. We may not beat this today, but I will beat this. I will beat this game on this channel. I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna rush this game. This game is a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not rushing it. Taking my time. We're gonna take our time and we're gonna enjoy ourselves. Hitting away is my style. God damn, this game is fun, dude. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Can we do something that I don't normally do? Can we do something I don't normally do? Can we like pause for a second and do something I don't normally do? Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull something up real quick. I haven't even beat the game. I've barely scratched the surface. And I feel confident. We're going to rate this game right now. I'm not done playing it, but we're going to rate this game right now. So for anyone that doesn't know, I rate games after I beat them. This is the first time I'm going to do it early. Oh, not Discord. God damn it. Ignore the Discord. Here, I have a website where I go and I rate all the games I've ever played. I don't have all of my games up there at the moment. I only have like over 160. I've beaten over 300 games in my lifetime. Way more than 300. I just need to keep updating it. But here. Let's get in here and let's rate this game. Right? So just for small reference, here's like the top 10 best games of all time in my opinion. You can look at it, screenshot it. All right, we're gonna move forward. So we're playing Squadron right now, and the game is giving me all kind of feelings. I'm gonna move to play. We haven't beaten it yet. I'm gonna put did not finish for now, but we will finish. Gameplay is a 5. Story is a 5. Visuals a 5. The soundtrack, for now, I'm gonna put the soundtrack at a 4.5. I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 5. That's how much. I'm literally stopping everything just to rate it. The game's a 5 out of 5 right now. It could change later. I might have to change it after I beat it. But right now, dude, this has to be the most fun game we've played all week. I think we played about 5 or 6 games this week. This is the most fun. This is the one. And let's see, now I have notes here too that I can put in here. I'm just gonna put retro main. Here we go, good pick. All right, I'm gonna move it to played, and we're gonna continue. This game is crazy. All right, let's go back. We back in it. Back in it. I just had to rate it. Okay. I don't want to go to the ocean. This one is probably the hardest one. No, this one's probably the hardest one. The one in the village hidden in the grass. Let's go to the desert. I think the desert is our best bet for now. And we almost have enough money for another plane. So we can see. I want to see, man. I want to have a good time. I want to enjoy this. I'm only honest with my ratings. I'm very, very honest with my ratings. If I don't like something, like I said, Mega Man X2. That's a lot of people's favorite Mega Man X game. I said it was dog shit. Oh man. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised people still follow me after I said that. Or people didn't leave. But I'm very honest. I don't care. I don't look at these guys, especially games I've never played before. I'm not looking at it with like rose-tinted goggles or anything like that. I'm being very honest. I just know a fun game when I'm playing one, and this is a fun fucking game. And difficulty doesn't have much to do with it. Hard as fuck, but it's fun, enjoyable. It's nice to look at. Good music. Like, how have I never heard this game before? Never. That's crazy to me. We gotta beat this level. This is the only one that I think that we can manage for now. We got enough money for a new plane. Ow! Are we good? Oh yeah, we can beat this. Fuck. Not this round apparently. But we can definitely beat this. We might be able to beat it this round. Not making mistakes like that. Nah, it got me. We can kill this thing. It's a feature. The slowdown's a feature. Let's see. The F-14D. What's this? Let's see. That big D? That Tomcat? The Tomcat! They got the Tomcat in here? Oh, what is this? The Super Shell? And this looks like a Chidori. Lightning laser. We got about both of them, don't we? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm here to spend money. I just want to see what these weapons can do. Let's go. Let's see what this thing got. Let's try not to die before we actually get to use our new toys. Okay, yeah. This looks like that looks like a boss killer. What does this do? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna use this laser tag on the way there. Oh man, this Tomcat's kinda awesome. Does it go through rocks? I wanna see. Oh, it does. Wow, that's actually really good. I didn't think it was going to get better than Axelay. I really didn't. I was so glad to be proven wrong. So glad. Whoops. Oh, God damn it, you piece of shit. I need to make it there. Alright, we vibing. Remember guys, tomorrow we play at Ratchet & Clank 3. That's what someone that's when someone redeems the channel points. You can always go to the channel points. I got the best channel points on the platform. Oh! Hold on. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh, please don't hurt me. Dude. Is this like not doing crazy damage? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me and fuck you. Dude! This shit costs a lot of money. How is this not killing him? What's going on? Nope, don't do it. Please don't hurt me. Whoa, hey! He's a god. He's a god. No! He's impossible. He's impossible. How did we kill him so fast last time? Dude, we put him down really quick the first time we fought him. I don't know how we did that. That's crazy. I can destroy the missile launchers? Okay. Alright, cool, bet, thanks. I didn't know I could destroy the missile launchers. I mean, we're going back to the F-20. We're going back to the F-20. Okay, so I can shoot the missile launchers. I'm gonna use this. And this and this. Alright, let's go. Destroying the missile launcher would be a huge help. Maybe I destroyed the missile launcher the first time I did with the ultimate. excuse me, sorry, excuse me. My bad. Oh, excuse me. Nope, don't do it. Oh, nope, nope, not today. Nope, sorry, nope. Y'all out here making me look like I'm bad at video games. I'm actually pretty nuts, okay? I'm just having a bad day. Wow. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Come on, die. Nice. Okay, we're good. Reviving. Wait, yeah, I beat that right before the stream. It was good. But out of Axelay, that one was my least favorite. I gave that one, I think, a 4 out of 5. I gave Axelay a 4.5, and I gave this one a 5. They're all really good. Wow. Oh yeah, look at that. Look. I see it now. I can see the truth. Ow. Oh, I hit the freaking ground. So a lot of money on that. Let's go! Come on! We gotta remember how we did that. Okay. Alright. 1 HP. I'm gonna beat this old game. Select your next target. Oh, I like that emo. I like that Zelda emo. That's pretty dope. Okay. Since we're taking our time. Nah, dude. We gotta take out a base. I'm going back to the ocean. I'm using what I've learned. We're going with the F20. Because this doesn't really... These weapons are a little overrated. Let's go to the F20. The F20. Retro Main was right. F20 is really good. I'm gonna get this again. I just need something that spreads out a lot. You know? Pause? I don't know. I think that's all we need. I don't really need targeted missiles on this level. What's this weapon called? I don't know what that weapon's called, but whatever this weapon is, it's really, really good. Full pump? Oh. I think I could beat this level, but you know the main reason I picked this level? The music, I'm sorry. It's really good, man. They knew what they were doing. This game gives me slam dunk vibes. Nope, don't do that. Nope. Excuse me, sorry, out of the way. Nope, oh, my bad, bro. We're good, we're vibing, we bobbing and weaving, bob and weave. For the love of everything that's going in the world! Dude. Yeah, this stage's soundtrack is actual top tier. Let's go on the F14. What is this? Cluster shot? Buy the cluster shot. buy all the weapons. Let's buy all the weapons. Alright, I'm focusing. Hold on. Let me turn the music up a little bit. Let's focus. Gamer lean activated. Not looking at chat. Sorry, guys. Fuck me and fuck you. Yeah, I've never seen them shoot down before in my life. Never seen them shoot down before in my life. Not once. Not once. I spent so much money. I'm gonna spend it all again. I'm really just trying to... Okay, alright, fuck this.
This is the way.
DMAC 4547
Thank you for the follow!
just followed.
DMAC? Oh. God damn it, fuck you! I'm sorry. If you have children in the background, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay. I'm gonna use cluster. I'm gonna use cluster a little bit more. So I'm gonna use cluster to help me get close. I'm gonna use cluster to help me get close. I'm spending all my money. If I even think I'm going to get hit, I'm using cluster. Whoa, behind me. Nope, not this time. Learn my fucking lesson. Oh, you piece of shit! Yeah, we doing all right. We're doing all right. We got hit once. Wipe that off and keep moving. Wipe it off and keep moving. Oh, here we go. All right. This is that shit that took me out last time. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I need the other ship. I need the other ship. But we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Jeez, that is such a good... Oh, yeah. I need those missiles that drop down. We have continues. I think... How many continues we got left? Let's see. No more continues! I suck! I'm going back. We gotta try at least one more time. We gotta try at least... And let's use the one guy that I haven't used yet. Let's use the blue guy. Apparently he sucks. Well, we got something in common. Alright, let's go. Hey, he's my favorite color, so it's gotta bring some kind of good luck, right? Blue? What was his thing again? Like, what was his specialty? I forgot what you said, Retro Man. One's good at healing, one's good at powering up, and he was good at something. Shit, fuck, ass. Oh, okay, cool. I like that. I like it when I shoot something that doesn't die. That's awesome. Man, he still didn't die. I dropped bombs on him and everything. Miller brand. Hey! You know you're a piece of shit, right? I hope you know that. I think you do know that. You're a piece of shit and your mother loving like you. No. Shoot, but here we go. What? I don't know, man. I don't know. He might be my guy. I don't know. He gets more weapon refills, probably? Okay. I don't know. I think me and him got something in common here. The desert. Always die. Is this the one where I die a lot? I think it is. We're still gonna go here first. No, the water, right? Yeah, the water. The water. At least we'll have good music as we die. All three. Oh, shit, fuck. Jesus Christ! It's like I never left. Oh, no more. I'm empty. This one only has 3. I guess I'll just have to get good. Fuck. I got extra life. Woo! Oh, it's this one. I don't know how I got this. I got this last time too. I don't know. But we take those. I'm a lot weaker now, and I'm doing a lot better. I don't know what's going on, guys. Turn this shit around. I'm taking them out right now. Come on. I'm sick of your shit. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. Oh, I can hit that. No, wait. I didn't know. I can still hit the middle even though it's blown up. I'm going back in. Come on. Put me in, coach. We're doing a lot better. A lot better. I think I get it. I think I get how to take this thing out now. We'll do it with the weakest ship and the weakest pilot. Good shot. That's okay. That's alright. I'm all out. I'm all out. You see how they set me up? That was crazy. That was crazy how they set me up. I'm leaving. Get my butt kicked. No. My pride won't let me leave. Third time's the charm. Oh, man, they set me up. It's like nowhere to go. The only way to not get set up like that is to take them out before they turn around. It's the only way. You're not in danger. You're good. You're good. Nah, I can't do this. Not in the ship I got right now. That's not possible. We have to go somewhere else. This is the other bad one, right? I think the... Well, we're committed. I really like Cluster. I don't know what just hit me. Oh, I saw that. Oh, please don't do this. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Alright, we got messed up in the beginning, but we're doing okay now. Just killed me last time. How? That's how. The second shot. Got a few continues. We're gonna play it out until we run out of continues. When we run out of continues, that's when I'll end the stream. This game's coming back. Tomorrow's the start of Ratchet and Clank. But one day next weekend, we're gonna boot this game back up and we're gonna try again. You got enough points to extend the stream? You could. So you do look at the channel points, huh? I got that in there for a reason. You can if you want to. It's a lot of points. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. You got gifted the subs, so now you get points even faster now. Oh yeah. What is happening? No, I have it up there for a reason. You can extend it if you want. I can play this all night, I don't mind. It's Sunday. Bro. If you do extend it, I'm using the red guy. It's like I do better with them. I don't know why. Oh man, this is good. This is good. We're doing pretty good. Woo! Feel like we're getting a little bit better at the game. Oh. Yep, I love when that happens. Please. I wonder if I can shoot those. Like in midair to make them stop from exploding? Not enough. Not enough. I'm a broke bitch. We got extra life. I'm actually focused here. Did we just do that? Wow, we just did that without getting hit. We need using the abilities on here on the way here too. Wow, we just did that. That was insane. That's the best run we've ever done. You guys chose the wrong team. Okay. Oh, so the main missions, so the green, pink, and blue are not main missions, right? They're slowly getting close to the base. So whenever they get close to base, then I have to deal with them. Oh, I get it. And the red missions are the ones that we gotta take care of. And the red mission all the way to the right is the last. Is that the last mission, Retro? That's the main one for sure. Okay, I get it. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. So this kind of reminds me of Battleship. Y'all remember Battleship? Y'all don't remember Battleship. What y'all talking? Y'all too young. The board game? Battleship is definitely an old people thing. Ask someone in their 20s about Battleship, but they don't know what that is. Battleship, Mousetrap, Sock 'em Boppers. I just spent so much money. I fucked up. Stupid game is fun. Oh, come on! Come on! And it's attacking our base. I refuse to believe you, Mo. I refuse. I'm talking to the wrong 20-year-olds. So this one, we need this. We need this rocket to take out these guys. So these guys are the guys with the plane. It's like the 3 planes, right? Yeah, alright, I'm understanding the game now. Wow. I only bought the Phoenix. One down. 2 down. That's all 3. Mission accomplished. So which one is the hardest one to me? Well, no, we have our weapons now. We have our new ship, and we just got some money. Let's go back to the boat. This boat needs to go down. We don't need that. This and this. That's all we need. That's all we need. Sorry. Not this time. Not this time. I'm taking this boat down. I'll get you on the comeback. I'll get you on the comeback. We're gonna take our time. Wow! What a bitch! Jeez, they have to be stopped. Turn around, turn this thing around. It's all or nothing. They have to be stopped. I don't see what to hit next. Okay. Now we just need to survive. Fuck! Oh, it's so close! Oh, shut up! I'm dealing with something over here. Get someone else to base. What a snipe. What is this? This is the boat. This one. I think that's all we need. Just these two. Nope. Not this time. No, sir. Let's go. No hits. Now next time get somebody else here. I got more important shit to do. I got a giant fleet to take out. I'm over here saving the world. Back to the water level. I'm not done with this guy. I was so close to taking them out. I'm bringing everything. I'm bringing the whole gauntlet. We gotta take this dude out. That's fine. I'll take that one hit. I was trying to change my weapons. I'll take all the hits! I'm sad and depressed. Whenever I buy everything, it's like I'm cursed. Think I can still do it with this amount of health? Whoa. 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 No. I don't think so. I'm still gonna try though. The little gun got me. Nope, continue. I don't want to hear it. Continue. Give me all the guns again. I'm gonna play this. I'm about to play this completely different. Watch this. Yep. I'm about to do this so smart. I'm gonna treat this like I'm playing a fucking RPG. It's okay. One little shot's not gonna take us down. Two might. I like it. Why doesn't it target the little one? Come on, dude, the little one's what's killing me. So now I know. The targeting rocket does not target the little ones. I was gonna target the little ones. That was the whole plan. It doesn't target little ones. Give me everything. I'll take the small ones out myself. The little ones is actually the one that's giving me the most issue. I really don't like that. Suicide bombers, dude. I'll take out the little ones myself. Got it. Ain't that thing's in the way. There we go. Whoa. Close. What does the Falcon do? And the Phoenix? Alright, the Phoenix is what we need. This middle one fucks me every time. That middle one always gets me. Every time. I'm thinking. It feels like those. It feels like I need a different plane for this one. Cause those rockets don't feel like they do shit. I'm applying all the pressure. Look, I think I get so good at this part. Take it off. I'm getting ready to go somewhere else and then come back when I get a better ship. Well, actually, I'm about to get a better ship now. That's part of the reason why I did that too. I have enough money now. Wow, that was fast. Oh, fuck this guy. Ah. Oh. Go somewhere else. Anywhere else. How do I just say no? I wanted to say no. I was going to change my mind and go straight to the 10A. You can't, like, you have to commit. Oh, it's up and down up there. I'll be pressing the B button like it's a modern game. I remember what this one is. I remember this one. This one's tough too. that at the wrong time? There we go. We did it. There's still hope. Enjoy your desert graves. We have to do the green one. We gotta do the blue one last. We gotta do the blue one last. Let's load up. Let's get the F-14 and load up. Oh, don't come from behind. I'm doing something. Dude came from behind. Let's continue. Let's go. I'm not playing games, dude. I don't know, I kind of like this guy. I kind of like him. This is my kind of guy. No, I don't know what you. Oh wow! Wow, you saw that was so dirty. That was dirty, game. And then you have to come at me right where I need to be flying. This game is pure evil. Pure evil. That was so dirty. All of it. Everything that just happened to me. That's what killed me in the end. I think we were doing good though. We were doing good to the very, very end when all the missiles come out of the ground. That part always gets me. You know, I'm just trying to chill and enjoy the music. I should have did it. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. For some reason, I just didn't. have an idea. Nice, extra life. I have an idea. Did y'all see that motherfucker? Did you see him fly under me? I was like, okay, he's gonna go past me. I'm gonna go behind him. And he flew directly up into my plane. Did y'all see that? Do we need an instant replay? Bro! That's crazy. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Alright. Well, I know what to do now, but I'm gonna fucking die here. I don't understand how these guys don't just fold when I'm applying pressure like that. I want to see what's over here before I die. I almost got away from it. Yeah, the Tomcat is the way. This cluster is really good. Do my best not to use it, but I'm going to use it when I need to use it. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. Bullshit video game, and you know it. Nope. Not this time. Oh, the blue ones came from underneath when I was trying to maneuver. Oh. Nothing hit me. Nothing. Air. Hitbox was so big. Oh, I needed that for this part. Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay. Time to turn around and die. What is that? I don't know what just happened. Oh, it jumped up. It popped up. Piece of shit. Oh, but I'm okay. I can't hit that, so I must have to take out the core. Go back. Oh, good. I thought they were gonna kill me. I was like, no, I can't move. Last one. What? I did it? I thought I was gonna die. I don't know how to feel right now. Did you see that? I wiped them all out. That's... I turned around with no health and won. And now it's just me in that water level. Wow. I can't believe we beat that. How much money do I got? Oh. Yeah, so the health gave me full health? Like, full? It gave me all of my health back, not just a chunk. Let's see. I'm trying to... I don't want to... We should have went to go... I don't know. Let me think. We're going against the boat, right? I think we do what we did to this one. I think we do the same thing. Bring all of our weapons, and we going in. I can't believe I beat that. I thought it was... Wow. I just got extra life? What is happening? How the fuck did I die in 2 shots? I died in 2 shots. Whoa. That was insane. 2 shots? These guys are tired of me. Wow. Half health. Half health. Been through this before. Here we go. I have nothing. I did my ultimate too soon. Alright, I got a plan. This is my last life. This is it. This is literally all or nothing. Game's not getting booted again for another week. Wow. That's okay. I have a plan. Come on, come on. Right here, do it. Okay. Oh, I ran into that? Come on. Alright, we got this. Yeah, we got this, come on. Fuck you. That's the one that always gets me. That's why I was trying to kill him. That one little guy. I thought I killed him with my ultimate. I guess it took too long to activate. The plan was to take out all the little ones with my ultimate and then use all of my other powers to take out the bigger ones. Oh, it was so close. That was fun. Redeem the points! It's the only way. The only way. I was so close. Oh, that hurts.
Retromang just redeemed keep streaming streamer.
I must continue. Let's go. Until 10:30 it is. We will continue the fight. I'm picking the red guy. I like the blue guy, but I need power. What up, Honker? You almost came at the end of the stream, but Retromang just gave us another hour. He gave us another life. Let's go. This game is incredible, Hunker. I just want you to know that. No! I was so close. Alright, so the boat is always last. That's what I've learned. We wasted too much time and too many lives on the boat. Boat's last. I like how they just jump down towards me. That's pretty cool. I can't believe I didn't get hit right there. All right, let's see if we can take him out in one go. No. Got it. This is a really good start. We got the main character now. This is just the beginning. I agree. Okay, so we always go to the ocean last. Which one gave us a really big issue? I'm trying to think. No, let's go to the plane. No, we don't have the equipment for the plane. I think this one is the one that gave us the biggest problem, right? I can't remember. For some reason, the desert and the grass, they're always the same to me. I think we're gonna go to the grass first. We're gonna go to the grass. Hold on, give me 1 second. We're gonna go to the grass first. The village is hidden in the grass. Alright. I'm back. I drink a lot of water, guys. That's why I go to the bathroom so much. Let's go here. Alright, so we still got the base. We only have our base ship. I'm bringing all weapons. All weapons. Oh, man. Oh, no. We went to the wrong one. Always go to the desert first. I'll remember that from now on. Always go to the desert first. This level and the desert level look very similar from the big map. Wow. Not strong enough. Couldn't get the power up. You know what? We got an extra life. So it wasn't all for naught. That's okay. We got extra life. So we didn't waste our time there. Let's go here. Yeah, I always come here first. Alright, I'm gonna sick of y'all. I can feel the power. Man. Can't wait till we level this thing up. When you come from like a souped up ship to this, you feel the difference, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? I think we're doing pretty damn good with what we got. Alright, I can actually do this. I can do this. No, I can't. Hurts. That hurts. Here. Let's do this. We're not gonna waste any more lives. We're gonna level up. We're gonna level up and we're gonna farm some money. Fuck you and fuck me. There we go. Hitting away is my style. They need voice actors. I'm surprised they didn't have voice actors in this. It's almost time. Come on, let's hurry up. They're about to hit base. How much money do I got? Do I have enough in this? I don't. I don't. This isn't even leveled all the way up. Another caravan run. I don't even think we need that. I think we just shoot them up. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We could take another hit, actually. That was it? Wow! The cheese! Cheese in our way. Alright, now we take them out. And then we have like 3 more that we can do before we like attempt to take out the main bases again. I don't really remember. I'm gonna get this and this. I don't think I need the bombs for this. Oh, I do need the bombs for this, actually. I remember what this is now. Oh well. We should be able to do this without bombs. Alright, here we go. All skill, no luck. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. Okay. We got this. Awesome. There we go. We need more money. Give me another one of these. I'm gonna skip the F20 and we're gonna go straight to the F14. All I need is this and this. And this is only 3,000. Yeah, let's not be cheap. Let's not be cheap. Oh no, it's these guys. What hit me? Alright, I'll just have to be better. Get good, streamer. Alright, no more. All me. I hate you and I hate us. Yeah, there's no way. Whoa! 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 What's going on the screen, baby? What's going on the screen, buddy? You know how rare it is for them to shoot a rocket? Do you know how rare that is? And he did it perfectly. Without fail. Perfect. What a shot. What a shot. That's all I need. That's all we need. More money. We gotta get all the money. We're gonna spend our first continue just getting money, and then the rest of it should be cakewalk. Should is the word. I really hate that. I really hate it. I couldn't see it. I just couldn't see it. No, I can't do this with this ship. Oh, but now I have to deal with it. It's better than losing all my lives and not being able to play. We already wasted 2 lives. Shoot the bitch behind you. I don't care about the guy in front of you. There we go. And now we gotta deal with them.
Hello, brother.
Hey, Trish. I'm still here. Hello, brother. I wonder if I can beat this without using my bombs and I'll get money back, like a bonus. Let's see. If things start going crazy, I'm going to use my bombs. But they don't do that much damage anyway. That's why they give you 50. I hate it. I hate it. I'm just gonna blow him the fuck up. I'm blowing him the fuck up. Him and his little pilot buddy up here. Take a seat, Trish. That's fine. Wow, what a bitch. This is insane. Why is it so difficult right now? Die! Refuses to die. Absolutely refuses. Oh, they went away. I can't click on them anymore. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's get back to the mission. What was that? What did I kneel in this one? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Spread shot. Spread shot's gonna take him down. I don't know why they put that there. That's a really bad place to put one. It's like only 2 enemies on the screen. Got my life back from that fuck up. Feeling better. First, we're gonna hit him with a Mega Crush. We're gonna wait for the opportune moment. Right here. I'm gonna just hang out here. Do it my way. What? What? Dude, did you know that they have never done that before? They have never done that before. The whole screen moved to the right and only one missile was coming out. They have never done that before. Game, you can't do new stuff to me. You cannot. I have a plan. It has never done that before, ever. The screen moved way forward. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Why am I so close to the rockets? Why is the screen moving? Why can't I go back? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that was bullshit. I've never seen it. That's never happened to us before. Ever. We fought him like 20 times. Game's full of shit. I start figuring it out. And Gay said, alright, hold on, let me change it up real quick. Ah. We was good. I still have 50 bombs left. We was vibing. Look, that's such a bad place to put a bomb. I don't know why they put it there. They're full of it. Might as well not even put it on there. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Ow. That's fine. They threw me off. They threw me off my groove. I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to get some money. They threw me off. God dang it. I was killing it. Whenever games do that, that always messes me up. Always. I'm a very logical person. Ooh, nice. When the game does something that's not logical, even though I've seen the same thing 20 times, on the 21st time you do something different, it throws me so far off. Hit in the way. Have a seat, Trish. Have a seat. Alright. Alright. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. And let's just get adjusted to the new thing that the game has suddenly thrown on me. I really think that it wasn't supposed to happen. I don't think it was supposed to happen. I think it was some kind of bug. We got this. This is easy. It's the other two that we gotta worry about. What the hell? You don't. Look how bad that is. I don't know why that gets me sometimes. That's sand turn. That's sand turn. Saved his life. Whoa, there's something. That plane shot me. Oh, that plane shot me. We gotta take out the plane. We have to. We gotta take out the planes. They're too much of a wild card.
This is the way.
Alexander
Thanks for the follow,
227
Alex.
underscore just
Alexander.
followed.
We gotta take out the plane. It's the only way. Let's not reinvent the wheel. Every time I try to do that, I go low enough to just shoot it. I always hit the plane. I'm not good enough to do that. But I can take them out. I'll just use my bombs. My bombs will take them out no problem. I'm intentionally ignoring them because they haven't been a problem. But they're a problem now. The game is starting to do stuff and I'm starting to fall for stuff that I've never fell for before. So now I just have to account for everything. I gotta take everything out. It wasn't a problem before, but it's a problem now. We just gotta adapt. Almost like the stronger I get, it changes how it attacks. Which probably isn't true, but that's definitely how it feels. Whoa, 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 whoa! How much health do we got? Wow, that is not a lot of health. That plane almost hit me. All right, we got the planes. We got one of the rockets somehow. Don't know how. We have no more ammo. Fuck, the level is moving. We got it. We got it. 1 HP in the drain. Story of my life. We have a lot of lives, though. We have a lot of lives. Even though we used a couple of continues, we got 3 lives. Enjoy your death at grave. Alright. Here we go. This is the tough one. How much money do we have? I need money. Oh, dude. I'm gonna do something crazy, okay? I really want to know what this is. really want to know what that is. So we are going to bring nothing. We're probably gonna die. We're most likely gonna die. But let's take out as many of these planes as we can and get as much money as we can. So that way we can get this other plane. I want to see what's up. Oh, come on!
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. That's fine. What's up, Vad? We wasn't gonna win that one anyway. Alright, so we should have enough money now. You wanna see the first roguelike ever made? Look at this game. I don't know what this is. Let's hope it was worth it. Max level 3. And we unlock it at max level, which is nice. Yeah, use this. What can this do? Wow, okay, so it gives us just one weapon? This better be a good weapon. Napalm? Okay, alright. Let's see what they got. Let's see if I can get there without dying. Whoa, 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 whoa! Retro, you didn't tell me about this. Oh, this changes everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta get used to this power. I'm not used to having such power. Oh, this plane is fun. Oh, this game is fucking fun, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, how am I not strong enough for that? That's crazy. I hate you. I hate you and I hate your entire family. Let's see what this napalm does, but we're not gonna make it. Oh, and I have 10 of them. How strong is it? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, that makes this a cakewalk. Mostly. It still requires skill. How much damage? Come on!
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
What's up, Loesch? My man. Use the lag! Oh. Take a seat, my boy. It's still under construction. When I finish making that channel points, it's gonna be like at least 100, and it's gonna be a chair, and it's gonna be your actual Twitch icon sitting on the chair watching me. But I put that there for now. Let's get some money real quick. Yeah, it's gonna look way better in the future. But I just put that there temporarily until I get that figured out. Let's get some money real quick. So it's like, are my attacks a little weaker because they're split? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Dude, what is going on with these guys? There we go. And the seat is going to be there for 5 minutes, so no one can take your seat for 5 minutes. And then if no one ever takes the seat, you'll just stay there forever until I, end the stream. More money? How much money do we have? How much money do we need? I feel like, hold on, I want to see something. I feel like this one, I feel like my base attack is stronger in this plane, even though it's not as versatile. Yeah, look, it is stronger. It is stronger. We got to go back to the F20. I mean, not this one, the other one. Jeez. You can also extend the stream too. I'm always trying to, bring value to the stream. Hitting away, my style. So, all right, retro gang. More? We're just gonna keep doing these. I think the best plane for me so far that I've seen is the F-14. I think this is the best one so far. The Tiger is a very close second. The Tiger is really good. The Tiger helps me take out one of those bosses really quickly. But that F-14 is something about it, man. It just does something for me. There we go. Let's get that money. Hitting away. There should be another one popping up. No, they're backing up. They scared as fuck. Alright, let's go. Let's get back into this. Let's get back in it. I just gotta go for the F-20, the Tiger Shark. I gotta go for the Tiger Shark. It has a stronger base attack. That's more valuable than, like, shooting forward and then down and not killing anything. We're actually gonna try to win. So we're gonna bring this. That's all we need to bring. The electricity is like the icing for this level, but we don't have that in this plane, unfortunately. Let's go. This game is a roguelike before roguelikes existed, man. This game is super fucking fun. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. Look at that. Yeah, this is the base attack is way stronger. I just got an extra life. We're actually doing pretty damn good. I'm shocked. Whoa, shit, fuck, ass. We're good. Revive it. Whoa. Relax. I hate you and I hate this game. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. We're vibing. Look at that. Look how fast everything melts. Heat. It didn't die. It didn't die. Fuck you. Fuck me. I'm dead. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I need the other plane. I need the other plane to take that one. I need the other plane for that one. We're gonna go to the level with the best soundtrack in the whole game so far. I wasted my money on that, man. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. We live, we learn. We continue. Oh, hold on. Exit, exit. No, wait, no, exit. Like, go back. Well. At least we get to jam out that to some awesome music. We're good. Everything's fine. We're under control. Everything's under control. Not panicking at all. No weapons, whatever. Only the hardest boss of the game for me so far. The definition of a roguelike is... Hold on. I know the definition. I just can't get it right now because I'm currently fighting for my fucking life. Don't dare trying to murder me. Even though I have no weapon, I'm still gonna try my best. It may be hopeless, but as long as I have breath. Oh my god. Nope, nope, well, I'm fucked. It's hopeless. No, 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 I'm not that guy. I need guns. Speaking of guns, let me get some money. It may look like I just flew into those buildings on purpose, but trust me. So method to the madness. That's it. I wonder, wait, if I bring special weapons to that, do I get more money back than what I spend on it? That's a good way to test that out. Next time we do that, we'll bring a weapon. Back to the ocean. I spent a lot of money on this thing, man. We almost have enough money to get my ship. Alright. Please don't do it. That was very difficult for me, okay? How many times have I got hit by that plane? And just in this gameplay? I think I've got hit by him more than anyone else in this entire game. Wow. Using my rockets. Fuck this. I spent all this money on these weapons, I'm gonna use them. Whoa! Slow down the feature. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Oh, yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes. This one always kills me, not the time, not the time, not the... Fuck you! Oh my god, dude, that was so close! Oh, it was so close. One more continue. One more continue. It's okay, Moon. It's okay to be wrong. It's alright. We're still here for you. We'll still be your friends. Oh, this game is incredible. Go back. I almost have enough. Nice. Oh, I forgot to bring the fucking weapon to see if I get more money back. We almost won. I'm getting better at this one. Man, it's been almost an hour already. I'm gonna play it out. I'm gonna play it out until we get a hard game over. And in case anyone doesn't know, this is an extension of the stream. The stream was supposed to be over almost an hour ago, but Retro May extended it another hour, so y'all can thank him that I'm still here. And tomorrow's gonna be Ratchet and Clank. Let's see. This. Let's go. Let's go. Even if I don't beat this today, I'm gonna boot this up again next week for sure. I don't know what day we're gonna play. It's either gonna be Friday or Saturday. Not Sunday. Friday or Saturday. Dude, I love this fucking song. I'm downloading this song. I'm not joking. I'm making this the new theme song for when I start the stream up. The first like 2 to 5 minutes, when everything's booting up, it's gonna be this song. It's too good. It's too good. This is some like Shinobi 3 music. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Do this to me. We're good? I think we're good. Oh. These bombs barely do any damage. Sucks. Oh, I hate you. I really don't like that. We almost have enough money. Just a little bit more money. I think that one song that we just heard I think that's better than all of Space Megaforce. I think this is the best song I've heard today. Out of all the games we played today and yesterday. That one song is better than all of them. That one song made me want to go rate this game right away. This song right here. This is better than any song I've heard in the last couple days. Whoa. Oh, we're good. We're good. Wow. We came from being great to just, holy shit, we're in danger. I like how, maybe it's because I like challenges, but I like how if you get hit twice in a row, you instantly die no matter how much health you have. I like that. You gotta like really survive. That's not fair. That didn't hit me. I just got an extra life. Nice. I don't think that does a lot of damage. At least not to him. Here. Oh, we got it! It does do a lot of damage to them. And there you go. I'm just gonna chill out over here. I'm just gonna chill. Do I have my ship now? Do I got enough money? I don't have enough money. We gotta stop spending money. We gotta die. We have to die to win. I'm gonna bet it all on one run. I hate you. I lost. I need $500. Yes. I need 500 bucks. That's the fastest we did it. Oh, they just give you your money back. Oh, okay. No. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, because after we buy the plane, we'll be broke. So this will give us money to actually get our equipment. Alright. Here we go. It's all down to this. I have no more lives. I have no more continues. If we go down, we're going down in the blaze of glory. Let's go. Go down to the Tomcat. I love this thing. Oh, I don't have enough money for everything. Yes, I do. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, I do. All right, here we go. No, don't fuck up. Come on. Look how crazy this ship is, dude. I love this plane. This is my favorite plane so far. I hate you. We should be back. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Hello, 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 hello. Here, I'm taking a seat. We're back. I don't know what happened. That happens very, very rarely, where like my OBS just crash. But don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I paused it, I caught it right on time. I paused it, we're here, let's go. OBS is like, get off! And I'm just like, no. Let's go. Oh yeah, we back. I don't know why I'm always getting hit by that. Yes! Okay, there's a chance. There is a chance. Oh, I love that emote. Pegasus? I love Pegasus. Yugi boy. Oh, oh boy. Ow. No, not this time. That one always gets me! Game over! Game over, boys. It was fun. This game is fun, dude. I already rated it. Thank you so much, Retro Main, for recommending it. This is a fun game. He was right. I was not able to beat it. Fake gamer. I didn't beat Mega Man X2, and I didn't beat this. You haven't seen Yu-Gi-Oh! In 13 years. I think I just rewatched the entire... Get out of here. I think I just rewatched the entire first season like 6 months ago. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! You've never seen... Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I said it a couple of times. We're coming back to this game either on Friday or Saturday. 100%. We're beating this game every weekend until... we're playing this game every weekend until we beat it. I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to beat it on Friday or Saturday, but we're going to play it every weekend until I beat it. That's just how it's going to go. Y'all have never seen me not beat a game that I like. I usually beat games I like in 1 or 2 days, if it's not a long game. But this is just one of those few instances where it's just like, this game was made to die, come back, die, come back, die, come back, learn, grind. I haven't even played the last 3 levels, and there's more ships. There's a lot more to play, but we got other things to play during the week. We got to play some Ratchet and Clank. I'm probably not going to beat that game until Thursday. Like, that's Monday through Thursday, we're playing Ratchet and Clank. And then on Friday when we come back, I don't know what we're playing on Friday. We're either gonna play this game on Friday, or we're just gonna play something else. Or I might not stream. We'll see. I may not stream on Friday, but I'll definitely be back Saturday. And then on Sunday, we're playing Donkey Kong Country 2. I mean, that's what I feel like playing right now. I don't know what else. It's either Donkey Kong Country 2 or we're going to play Pocky and Rocky 2, but I'm thinking about Donkey Kong Country 2. But yeah, this game's coming back. Don't worry. I'm out of here, guys. I'll see you later. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the follows. Goodbye. Goodbye. Somebody take a seat. I'll take a seat. Where's the take a seat thing? Why is it not on here? Because OBS crashed, that's why. Hold on. How do you have all of those? Who do you follow that has all of those? What's going on? You're all free now.
You're all free now.
I'll see you guys later. Bye, Trish. Trish, you were still in here? You were still lurking? I'll get y'all some midnight snacks. I'll be back tomorrow. You see the thing at the bottom? See y'all tomorrow at 5. The Ratchet and Clank. Welcome to the secret stream if you're still here. No, I'm just kidding. We took out one of the games. We didn't get the other one, though. Just testing a few things. It's only a few. It's some things you can only test when you're live. I know how to, like, go live without officially going live, but it's just easier if I do it like this. It's more convenient. I'll be up for another hour working on the stream. That's just what I do. Doo-doo.